Whoops. That is incorrect. 1 second. There's that. Why is the Brio not showing? Shit. That's awkward. Is it working on this one? Nope. What the fuck? That's working. Hey Brev, how's it going? Why is my Brio not showing? Shows that it's connected. Oh, nope. Nope, something's wrong with the Brio. Okay, technical difficulties. 1 second. That's awkward. Oh, it's working. Okay. Let's try unplugging it. Oh, no. Alright, well, is it working on a different overlay? Nope. Is that the heart rate monitor doubled? What the fuck? Okay. That is weird. I might have to stop the stream and restart it. What the fuck? Okay. Weird. 1 second. Let's try opening up Logitech G Hub. Oh, there's an update. Okay. Yeah, no, the face cam might be dead. Let's see what pops up here, though. Yeah. No, this is a weird one. Can I drag this? Yeah. Looks like it might be going through some kind of update. Which is weird. Because the Brio can usually work just fine without having to open up the, like, you know, software here. I mean, like, I have other webcams. I mean, like, worst case scenario, I just toss on, like, a cheaper webcam. Okay, drag that away. I don't think anything personal pops up, but GS to be safe. Let's see. Yeah, no, the Brio is working. So, is it just a OBS issue? If I swap over to that, then I swap it back over to the Brio. Oh, there we go. Okay. Technical issues. You go, Brev. It's all good. I know that, I'm sorry to say that I'm probably not gonna play Subnautica 2. So yeah, if you're like hanging out around for that, there's some shit going on with that game that I don't wanna support. It's a bummer because I'm sure it's gonna be a great game, but yeah, that's yeah, people need to be paid properly. But moving on from that, it is a Zenless Zone 0 night for me. I've been looking forward to playing more of this on stream. It's gonna be a good night, I can already feel it. Before we actually dive into the new chapter, let's crack open Dr. Pepper, and there's a new character to pull for. And I am hopeful to pull her. It's a new support character. Oh. Yeah, no, they shit the bed. They shit the bed on that, yeah. they had the good graces of people loving the game and looking forward to the next one, and they just ruined that. Yeah. Alright. Click back into the game. Brio's working again. Actually, just be safe. Okay, Brio's good. So I do want to check this one too. Okay, the double heartbeat thing is gone, so yeah, I don't know what was up with that. Okay. Oh. Fuck is that on my neck? Alright. Well, let's hop into Zenless Zone 0 though. Let's go and pull for the new character. This one's probably gonna be like at least 6 hours. Yeah. No worries if you can't make it back. Alright. Let's pull for Yuzuha. Or is it Yuzuha? Yuzuha. Either way, she's a cool new support. An umbrella as a weapon. Alright. Fingers crossed. Show me that S. Come on. First pull. Ah. Damn it. Oh, 2 A's. That's not bad. Don't skip though. Oh. 2 Pipers. It's 2 pulls back at least. Alright. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Come on. Ah. Okay, we'll do one more, then we'll hop into the new chapter. Yeah, I mean, like, I usually do long streams. Last week was a bit shorter, just because, I was playing Peak, and, that game solo is a bit of a rage game. So I didn't really, like, go too long. I think I went for, like, 4.5 hours or something. But this is, like, a very, like, story-driven, so... Also, I'll be able to upgrade that, Sokaku engine. This is very story-driven, so it's gonna be more, like, wanting to finish the ride and stuff. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. If we don't get her now, we'll try to pull for her later. Alright, come on. Come on. Ah, damn it. Gambling. Gambling. Alright, one more, then I'll start the next chapter. Damn it. Okay. Alright, we'll call it there. Ah. I just want to burn all the pull materials right now just to get her. Yeah. At least to get some pulls back. So whenever I do pull for her again, won't be as bad. Yeah. Alright. Let's hop into the next chapter. And 99% gamblers stop before they hit big. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Also, can I get rid of this notification? I know that's there. I know. You want to remind me. I've been doing that. There we go. Alright. Oh, yeah, I should probably change the outfit. There we go. Oh, Wise, it's you. What are you guys talking about, what are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yeah, you too, man. Senior Yin Hu, please wait a moment. Alright, go do your thing. Make sure to come back when you're done. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong thing. Okay, ignore that. Oh, I should just said yep. Yep. Oh yeah, very, very peak voice acting.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelain is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Wise, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow. Tomorrow night. At the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha Sin. Let's meet up front of Yumcha Sin then. Yeah. Alright. Impending Crash of Waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yumcha Sin. Better go meet them there.
A scene. Not sin. Pronunciation. There's any...
Long day, huh? Come in.
Oh, I'll probably just trigger the... Yeah. Wise, you sure took your sweet time getting here. Senior Yinhu and I are starving. Not even mealtime yet. I saw some premium tangerine pill the other day, and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. What's up with you two, yeah? Hey, since we're coming anyway, we can't let Porcelumex off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Welcome to Yumcha Sin, esteemed guest of Porcelumex. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's head to the banquet hall. Yep, let's hop in. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. I cannot read. I've been reading all day. That fucked me. No, people just popped in. Alright, GG. There's that Damien guy, yeah. Wow, so many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Was it? Yeah, well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you've got a point. Even without the Exaltists causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior is gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Ready enough for Shifu and the others too. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. Alright. Before that though, I kinda wanna look around here. Place isn't gonna be opened up to me anymore, I bet. Probably just like a one-time event thing, so looks nice. Very nice. What kind of meals they got going on? Everything's covered up, okay. Probably dumplings and some other stuff that'll probably sound racist thing. All the dishes we ordered down. No, here I did. Okay. He looks important. Have we seen this character before? I feel like we've... Yeah, okay.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquei Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwen Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquei Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Didn't realize that the noise gate on. I probably sounded a bit off earlier. Or it didn't sound off and the noise gate's just perfect. Teasingly asked Damien about current situation, intently asked Damien. Yeah, let's be playful.
With so many people here for the security investigation, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Waifei Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Waifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain. And by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests,
Oh, that guy looks so
thank
evil.
you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
Okay. I was immediately drawn to the guy on the left. The guy on the right is also, like, looks like he could be fairly evil, but, like, the guy on the left just, like, screams, I'm the bad guy for this chapter.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
I kind
Ladies
of
and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
I kind of vibe with Damien now.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
No, I think Damien's pretty legitimate. At least the way the guy's, like, being voice acted, I feel like there's no, like, you know, falsehoods. Helps guess, okay. Let's not get too close, wise. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. Oh wait, yeah. Ferox is the guy with the lighter hair. So I think he did have a deeper voice, right? We have betrayed your trust with our negligence.
Oh.
No. Everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wayfay Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption. Wow, okay, that's definitely the older guy. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wayfay Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wayfay Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of top executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Yeah, no, I think it's a good call. They both... Yeah, no. Yeah, don't rock the boat there. Yeah, just ride out the wave. I definitely vibe with that. Okay. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Tom's VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research projects too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wayfay Peninsula anymore, right? Huh. Alright. What are you doing to this poor young lady? It's an all-you-can-eat buffet, but, Hey, miss. We're out of Lazuli Char Sway. Here. Better restock soon. Alright. Please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They've gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Jeez. Alright, got it. Oh, you're just straight up ordering. Oh, you're just straight up ordering? Haha. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyrin is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get pack 2 to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold on, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton on money, too. Yeah, this guy's all about food, so that's fair. Like, literally his attacks, like, one of them is, like, food-related. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each. Oh, jeez, dude. I want 3 portions of each of these: braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh right, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingji mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This'll be a perfect nourishing meal for him. Jeez, after that. I've already made it around through the banquet hall, time to meet up with Belle. Jeez.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top-notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet has ended in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex for the inspection team.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so...
Damn, I just had a vibe with Damien
I really
too.
don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
What the fuck?
Grandpa, did I make a mistake?
What the
What should I
fuck?
do? What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Swabian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Ah, Wise. You're up too?
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Also, I just want to say, Belle having a little CD player as like a ornament. Oh wait, do we have one too? Is that also a CD player? No, it's just like looks more like an actual charm or pendant or whatever. If so, that's fucking adorable. Oh wait, you can actually see the back of it. Holy shit! Hold up. Well, we go. Can I trick the camera? Yeah, no, I bet that's a CD player too. That's adorable. Wait, what the fuck? Do I have an option to do a roll already? Oh no. That was weird. Alright. So this is Alice. Believe she's supposed to be a rabbit Thyron. Take a look at her design. Very cute. Alright.
Master Pawn, that glowing thing freely appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunque Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
She's very anal.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
Hold up. She has a fucking mood belt. I'm almost positive that, yeah. That's adorable. It's like how Trigger's mask will change colors based on her mood too. That's adorable. It's a little extra details.
It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
We're here, Senior Inhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
Man, are you very involved?
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Yilbao's still in her room. Phew. Finally got everything settled. Senior Yin, I'm trying to pronounce it like how Inhu. I'm just gonna say Yinhu. I can't. Yeah. Senior Yinhu and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. I feel like something's gonna happen. Oh, cool. I was gonna say I feel like something's gonna happen, but that was just the end of that first chapter or first part of the chapter. All right, let's do another pull. Fingers crossed. Give me Yuzuha. Come on. Come on. Ah. Alright. Did we get for the A rank? We got Ben. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll do another pull later. Off to Betty Boy. better get some sleep. We got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Yep. Comfy bed, here I come. Yeah. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning... Mr. Wise. Hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Yeah, good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you, no worries, just about to look for you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Suibin Temple Atrium? Atrium, it's atrium, right? Yeah. Atrium. Atrium? Atrium.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
How did you sleep last night? Feeling rested?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Oh, she has
Sorry, you
OCPD?
have to
Like a
see this
really
side of
bad
me.
OCPD?
This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Like, really? Okay, yeah. Very bad OCPD.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. Suibian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Mr. Wise, shall we head out to the shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go. Yeah, let's hop on in. Get the ball rolling.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? Yeah. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumex ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh. Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check it out. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine, a recycling bin, or empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh look! There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me, Maybe it's because you not only look Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue, yeah. The balcony with the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Yeah, probably like try to break its fall, yeah. Ah, okay. So it's slammed into the window. It must have slammed like really hard into the window if that's the case, because you think it would have caught itself on the balcony. Huh. Okay. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to the last floor, the one with the advert. The window is... Oh, okay, I see. Wait, hold up. Maybe got launched... Oh, wait, okay, so... Okay, so it wasn't at the building I was looking at. So did the... It's obviously the raccoon with Orphe. Or not Orphe, Yuzuha. Probably got like launched out of that apartment building, knocked over a flower pot, then hit Alice's window, I'm assuming. That's probably what happened. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. Yeah. How big was that shadow? Huge. Basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? I see. What'd you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I see a huge tower crane. Wait. Tower crane? No fucking way a tower crane. That would have like fucked up this whole area. Oh, what if it was lowered? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this one lone box end up all the way out here? So I bet they were stealing. They were stealing shit and they were using the crane to like fucking Mission Impossible it. Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. Those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of little footprints. That sparkly feeling. The glow-in-the-dark paint? The glow-in-the-dark paint? Glow-in-the-dark paint? The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
What was the question? First, about that huge shadow, what do you think it was and how did it end up outside my window? The huge shadow. Yeah. Yeah, it was probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane, yeah.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Knocked over by the cargo hanging. Yeah, I'm thinking it was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. Yeah, it was knocked over by the cargo.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously an animal.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Wonder if that was there before.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
She's getting nervous.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! There! It ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Monato?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh, well. Guess I got found out after all.
Yeah, troublemaker.
Based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them, yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Okay, what the fuck?
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Kind of,
I
yeah.
remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Purity from... Looks like it's probably like from one of the mechs, right? That's my guess.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
Hey, Pegasus.
No problem.
How's it going?
You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Wise, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. Oh shit, that was a Monto. Wow, that was that was supposed to be a much deeper voice. That's awkward. Okay. Well, okay. The most masculine looking character we've seen since Lighter, and I gave him like the most girly voice for a second. That's funny. Oh man. What the heck, Monto? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar. You guys are pretty close, huh? Yeah. We're classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Mato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice are even rare. I see. That's why you decided to investigate the Sakura. Okay. Deep voice. Actually, he's surprisingly not that deep on his voice. I've been decent. Got some positive changes going on. One is that my work schedule is looking a little nicer, so that's a big little plus there. I also have some stuff planned and stuff. I was happy I finally got a skit that I've been working on since like December, to be honest. I finally got that done, so I was pretty happy about that. But yeah, other things I got planned, I'm doing all right. How about you, man? How you doing, Pegasus? Don't just yeah. It wasn't like deep. It was like he's like trying to be a tough guy. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelamex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Salem Bay and ask around. Speaking of Salem Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore of It's an area near the shore below Phalum Heights. In the past, lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swaven Temple's entrance goes straight to Salem Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes down Swaven Bay. I think I've seen the repair notes before. Yeah, it should be like right next to the temple. Let's go check it out. Alright. We've been introduced to the character. I think we go for another pool. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Alright. Come on. Show me that S. Show me that S. We literally just got introduced to the character. It would be perfect timing. Oh, 3 A's. Damn. Okay. That's cool too. Alright. All characters I have maxed out, so... Oh well. Go for another one? No, let's continue. We need to space those out.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelamex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Saloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Saloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelamex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Saloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Thanks for checking out the skip, man. Yeah, I was happy with how it turned out. Originally it was gonna be a whole lot longer, but then I was like, I would probably be more inclined to click on a skit that's like 5 minutes or under rather than a 10-minute skit if I don't know who the creator is. So I cut out like a big chunk, but like I think with how much I cut out, I still kind of like I liked how it turned out. I think it turned out better than had I gone for like the full like about 10 minutes. It probably wasn't gonna be exactly 10 minutes, but I was like kind of just like I just had like a bunch of different like portions of recordings that I had done, and I was just like, okay, this looks good, and then it's just like I feel like the flow of it is a bit slower, and I was just like, you know, I probably wouldn't even like click on like an 8 or 9 minute skit, so I was just like, okay, let's just cut it down to like 5 minutes. Yeah, attention span is much lower now with TikTok. It was a good, yeah. No, I think I paced it out pretty well. Yeah. TikTok is it's a struggle with that, and like YouTube Shorts is also like the new meta. So I also made like a YouTube Shorts version that's even shorter than the final version. But I mean, like I noticed that like some people who like watch the shorts probably also like went and checked out the full skit, because I would notice like there'd be a view on the YouTube short, and then there'd be like a view on the actual like skit video like a minute later on my YouTube analytics. So I was like, okay, that worked out, you know. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm happy with it. I've been working on it for a while. I just didn't have like as much time to like finish it in like the amount of time that I wanted to. I wanted to get it done like in January or like February, but like multiple factors were just like kept pushing it back, and I kept trying to like go for that like, you know, full, you know, just everything that I recorded and stuff, because I have like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 hours of video recording, I think, for that, like if I include like some audio fixes and stuff. So yeah, there's just like a whole lot of time put into it. So like go through all that and just be like, okay, this 95% of what I spent recording stuff, that's out of here. And let's just go with this. Was just like, I gotta do it. I just gotta do it. I just gotta pull the trigger on it, because I was like, it's already July. I just gotta get it done. So like I kind of no-lifed it one day and just powered through it. Once I got out of the, like, I call it the nightmare sequence, it flew by so much faster. Like that was like the one hurdle, was getting past like the nightmare sequence and getting into like the like waking up portion. I was just like, okay, now that we're here, this is smooth sailing. I just hit like a flow state on editing.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something poor Salumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Poor Salumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzaha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuzaha and Monto leave, you return to Swaven Temple with the Obscurus Shard and briefly tell Belle what happened that morning. How's it going, Bill? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even use that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to I keep wanting to say Swabian, Saloon Bay, using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. After tying a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Alright, what's the game plan, Monty? You gonna carry the car down the side of the mountain? Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how you're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No. This just got way easier. Vaguely explains fairies' abilities. Okay. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ooh. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Minato was totally ignored. Alright. If we're all set, let's head out. Let's go into combat. Oh, I should have pulled before going to combat. Oh. Let's fight with these characters.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Saloon Bay.
Oh, I can pull right now. Alright. Well,
watch out!
Oh. Ah, shit. I accidentally interrupted the monologue. Okay. We'll do one pull and then we'll continue. Come on. Show me that S. Show me that S. Oh. Okay. Do we win the 50-50? Oh, it's all the way down the bottom. That's like second to the last. That's such a tease. That is such a fucking tease. God damn. Okay. Come on. We gotta master a bunch of these. I'm not keeping track. That's it. Come on. Show me Yuzuha.
By my hand.
Okay, we got Billy.
This endless conflict shall meet its end.
Come on. Billy, give me luck. Come on.
Fine.
Oh, motherfucker.
I guess I'll join you for some fun.
God damn it, Nekomata. Or Nekomiya. Did they change the name? I thought it was Nekomata for some reason. Nekomiya. God fucking damn it, though. I think Nekoma might be something else. Son of a bitch. Oh, well, we can't stop. We can't stop there. Come on. Cut me a break. Come on. Ah. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna go until I'm out of pool materials. Son of a fucking bitch, though. Losing the 50-50, that is rough. We got really lucky with the last character, so we had decent luck with Jufufu. So I guess that's balancing the universe of us failing a bit here. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, alright, alright. Do you have enough to get 5 more pulls? I keep doing? Do you have enough? You do 3. Yeah, we'll dip a little bit into the monochromes, yeah. Yeah. We'll dip a little in. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I didn't even get anything to actually... Yeah. That's rough. That's rough. Ugh. Yeah. Damn it. 39 more pulls until the hard pity.
Says he doesn't really like the vibe. Oh.
We've got enemies.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage. Break time! Ha-ha!
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Oh, hold up. Well, what's over here?
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth was that? Oh, who on earth could it be? Who on earth was that? Yeah. Shh, they're coming. Oh, it's Alice. Oh. She wants to join. She's curious.
Oh, it's you.
What the fuck? I know she's like a rabbit and stuff, but man. Oh.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise! It's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Saloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
his voice is like a little bit raspy. That's what I should go for. Oh, sweet, we also get to fight Alice. Hell yeah.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Wait, how does
Okay,
she...
I'll take care of it.
Oh, you want to hold? Oh.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad.
Oh, she
Wise,
uses a rapier.
you can give it
That's
a try
cool.
too.
Hell yeah.
Switch it up.
Wait, Minato.
Oh shit. Missed some dialogue.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Probably want to start these support and then
Let's
go
try
into
to
the
avoid them and
DPS.
take a detour.
Actually, hold up. What kind of,
Touch my tip.
Where we go?
Please.
I'll help today.
Eradicate. I am the
I guess we'll
Had
do
made
this
nothing
first
ready
since we're already in here.
Need something?
Did you call me?
Yeah, just go ahead and... Yep, get that awakened. Yeah, okay. But,
My lunch is on you.
the investigation? No, I can't look at that. Okay. What kind of a... How can I view... Oh, it's probably only during combat that I can view it. What kind of attacker is she? Ah, this way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah. It's a type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. No, is it an obstacle course one? Oh, I think it is.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Yeah, let's go and collect.
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Ah, come on. There we go. How low does that go? Okay, yeah, I'll get that later. Okay, so I do want to head down, but also... Oh, well, okay. Hooked up on that jump anyways. Yeah, perfect timing. I guess this was also the way to go. We got everything? Yeah, we got everything.
Nailed it! Classic, Phaethon!
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Wait, can I view it like that, or no? Really want to see what kind of attacker she is. Yeah.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past...
Okay, so... physical damage. Which yeah, okay, well, I mean, okay, yeah, and then, yeah.
Don't be mad! Focus on the target. Solid hit. Score one for me.
That's cute.
I got...
Oh, shit.
I'm all ears. Break time! A chance to score! You're gonna pay!
Okay, it's not full, I don't see a whole lot of damage.
Careful, don't get scared!
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Of course, we got bots. So this is Salem Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Man, this mountain path goes on forever. Wise, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Salem Bay can be accessed through the map. Cool. Nice. The schedule has been updated, Master.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
I think it might be Shifu.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Huh?
Uncle Afang, how come you're not collecting materials today? I've had to stop for now. Porcelain Mix blocked all the roads lately. Barely anyone comes through and sales are rough. I heard they're guarding the mountain paths too. How'd you folks manage to get here? We've got our ways. Back in my day, I could outrun those Porcelamex amateurs even with a sack of lumite ore weighing me down, but no point dwelling on past glories. What brings you here?
Huh?
Uncle Afeng, recognize this piece of porcelain material ring at all? Oh, never seen it before, but this is definitely high purity porcelain. Before we go into that, oh, hey, look at that. We got a crate. Hey. Pew polychrome. Oh, hold up. Yeah, a dock. Cool. Wonder if we'll have more fishing opportunities. Oh man, they really do just have some stuff floating in the water. Wow. Water's pretty clear despite the debris. A bow in the background. Yeah, looks cool. We see up. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. It's a nice view. And else around. You think there'd be like, oh well. Why don't you have like a better like building structure over here? I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be reminiscent of that one. I don't know if it was like a city or like a block of a city in China. Where they like stacked a bunch of buildings on top of each other. Yeah, oh well. The shop open early in the morning. Looks old but not messy. The signboard is spotlessly clean. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the board. Hey there. Are you Mellow? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this place before? Or this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? But you only took a quick glance. What? Don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Xylem Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the Remote Control Edition City Hunter. I saved up all my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal, though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. I could fix it for you. Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about that porcelain shard came from. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Alright, yeah, well, actually, this is a simple one. Okay, so that. Actually, hold up. Needs to pass through. Ow. Okay, so like that, and then like that. There you go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Damn.
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Oh, that's concerning. Is there any other crates around here? Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, I guess that's all of them, yeah.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding. Oh.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received pension after the fall. To me, fuck. How do I? It's like a more like serious older woman. Too many old soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades, yeah. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero front line. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Weifei Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. I mean, saying you're heroes too might kind of like trigger some bad feelings, so I'm gonna say the supplies were vital to the city's survival. Indeed. Back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. I mean, I guess that's all your life has been, like, it's kind of hard to, like, go to a civilian job after that. I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Was it just a coincidence or that Miss Isolde said that, or did she ever hear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Salem Bay first. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, we did leave before her. So, did she like climb down the mountain? She probably has like her own like secret path. Yeah. Then she visits and stuff. Yeah. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions yet. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Yeah. Poor kid's sad. He wants to be like his uncle with all the war stories and stuff and being a hero. Yeah. Alright.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato,
Then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Monato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you'd thought about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Siloam Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Oh, wow. Nice. Shock toys. Children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. Particular gun right here looks rather old. I wonder if there's gonna come a time where, I mean, it's like Chekhov's gun, you know, like, we're literally handed a gun. My assumption is that we'll load a Denny into it, and there will be like a slot for like a Denny to be put in to a machine or some shit, and might as well just like snipe the shot. I don't know. It's kind of goofy though, for being honest. This is very what okay. It really just Chekhov's gun, yeah. All right. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Okay. Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out toward the sea. Oh, is it gonna show the flow?
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the Hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's Hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The Toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura Shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the Hollow's exit.
Damn, she's smart. Also, we literally used the gun immediately after getting it, so...
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the Hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
Right.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura Shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the Toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward the Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the Hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the Hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. Ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Oh yeah, let's hop in. Also, it dawned on me I have another way to get pool materials. After entering the hollow from where the obscure shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream. I got this!
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monito.
Method splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Should we split up and investigate? Yeah. Are there any clues? Hold up. Check this out. Ah! There are small wheel tracks over here. There are small wheel tracks here. Fuck. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone been around here lately? Seems super sus. Has anyone been around here lately? Hey everyone. Since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Wise. Some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Yeah.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
That way. Or that though. Yeah, good shit. The path goes that way, but what is over here? Oh. Well, might as well.
Huh?
Access card. Don't think we got anything like that. And the store doesn't look like something we can muscle our way through either. Wise. Perry and I will track practice. You guys go look for the access card nearby.
The tracks lead right up to here.
Wow. Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Actually, a good question. We can't draw any conclusions right now. What's up? Something on your mind? Look, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up there ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Wise, take that access card with you. It might come in handy. Oh, we already got ahead of ourselves, yeah.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Adjust your breathing. More than the ethereals.
Oh. Well, kind of,
Who dares hurt Alice?
Can't skip that. Wait, what?
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. I'll handle it. Kama's itching to jump in. I got this, Alice.
Oh, okay, okay. It's cute. Card, trust open card. Authorized. Oh good, our luck's not... Whoa, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you, device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. It's probably because of the miasma around here. The gate must be malfunctioning because of corruption, yeah. Don't worry. There's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS it'll be quick. I'm counting on you then. Alright. More obstacle course. Please. I don't know, I kinda like getting Denny from these, but like, just doing the little puzzles would probably be preferable. I like these as like side little content things to do. But like doing it for like the main quest is like, I mean, is it like super necessary? I know I could like just rush ahead, but I want those Denny's. It's giving me two options, it's weird. It's giving me a lot of options actually. There. Oh. Nothing back over the start. Those were very short checkpoints. I'm not missing anything, am I? No, it's... Oh shit. Oh. Sorry, Eos.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Who dares hurt Alan?
I'm all ears.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
In.
Wow, Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself.
Road ends ahead.
Oh.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
Move with the blade. I see your weakness.
There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Score one for me.
I wonder if she's here. Although she could just be like a basic attacker. That was only 2.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Nothing. Yeah, it's some very creepy shit, but yeah. This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Notice insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Barry got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Wise, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Look here. There's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up, and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great. That settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh? That's a little odd, though. Odd? Did you find anything? Look here. The box's label claims to the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, Princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for shipment. Stuff that was in the box doesn't match the label. Yeah, stuff that was in the box doesn't match the label. That's right. They were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported in the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Whoa. This place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Miasma around here is particularly thick. Was the damage caused by ethereals? But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought these folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around with all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Monado is the climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phalum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Waifei Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Feels a little sus. Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored.
Yep.
How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What?
Yep.
What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Suibin Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Man. Probably getting his shit rocked. For being honest. Would not want to be on the receiving end of that. Alright.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
Pain.
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Okay, those last two don't... Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back to Salem Bay.
By the way,
or from
did
Salem
you guys
Bay.
feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Probably go bad news first.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Before that, though, could do 50. That could potentially get us. Well, it gets us a guaranteed S rank, but that should also get us some more pools because of duplicates. And we'll hold off on that. I kind of want to pull a Bang Boo. I haven't pulled a Bang Boo in a while. Let's pull a Bang Boo. See if we get lucky. Yeah, I think we pull until we hit an S rank, just to make myself feel better. Oh damn, 4 A ranks. Oh, one of them wasn't a duplicate, hell yeah. Cool. Well, I mean, duplicate in the sense that I haven't maxed it out yet. That's a lot of A ranks. All of which have been maxed out. Okay. Go for another. Oh. Hey, there we go. Sweet. Alright, let's get this new Bang Boo. Very cute. Miss Esme? Esme? Cute. It's a physical bit. Okay, so this is probably like Alice's Bang Boo then? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll do one more pull. Why not? Yeah. I don't pull a lot of Bang Boos all that often. I feel like we have enough that I could probably get Could probably get all 3 of these actually. Or yeah, assuming I don't go to hard pity every time. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. We'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more. I'd be pretty happy getting all the Bangbu that have come out already. Actually, to be honest, if all the extra material to get more pools, I probably could, even if I had to go to hard pity on all of them. But I would imagine it wouldn't have me go to hard pity since it's just Bangbu. Yeah. Yeah, no, we should probably be able to get it. Yeah, we'll just go until we get this Bangbu for now. Oops, did not mean to scream. Yeah. Do another. Oh. No. I thought that might have been it. Damn, okay, yeah, we're just a couple away from the hard pity on this. Okay, yeah, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, if we don't get it on this one, it's straight to hard pity, but I would imagine we get it on this. There we go. Cool. Wheat. I just got 2 more Bangbu I haven't gotten yet. That's cool. And like I said, like, we go to that. I can just, yeah, 61 more pools. Yeah, might as well. Like, what else am I gonna use those on? I guess upgrade material, but I mean, yeah. Yeah. So really, yeah, no, actually, I could get both of those, yeah. But we'll save that for later. Get that more for like the end. You dial Yishun Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunque Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
That's cute. Rather exquisite folding shade needle interestingly has been placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. It's a little, looks like improvised from a hairpin. Oh yeah, I can kind of see the hairpin. Yeah. So I'm assuming this is like the Hello Kitty equivalent. Okay, that's cute.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right?
Oh, it's a Sailor Moon
Belle used to wait for it
reference,
to
okay.
air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something. Oh, you know what'd be cute is if it turns out that that's actually her hair clip as well. Like it washed up or some shit.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home, but When my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy?
Oh, don't tell me he fucking dies over this.
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
Oh, god
I just
damn.
happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy! It's a promise then!
Oh, that's so fucked.
You have to find Sailor Boo! If you don't, you can't come back!
What the fuck?
Your wish is my command, little princess.
Fucking
Sir Lionel
trauma.
shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
You gotta be shitting me.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Fuck off.
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Holy
Yuzuha,
fuck.
are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
I feel like that's a lie. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm almost positive, like, she, like, probably found her hair clip, yeah, of course, yeah.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Mato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once. You drift off without realizing it. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest early. And then at dawn. Okay, so she found an opportunity to steer the conversation away. So bravo on diffusing that awkward. I found it at a wreck or some shit, or by the side of the road or some shit.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Alright, cool. I think we push into one more, and then we take a little break since we've been going for 3 hours. But I think we go for another push. That being said, though, do we have any achievements? No, we don't have any achievements. I thought we would have hit something by now. All right, gang's all here. Let's head on out. Nice. How's the prep going? Ready to head to the hollow now? Let's go. soon after you arrived near the elevator area from yesterday.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Note to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. The password card's right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Feel like that's fake. Let's try it out now. Oh no, that's right. Oh.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
I have a lazy pat. What the fuck? I have a lazy password.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
Hey, how's it going, gunslinging?
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Notice, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Incorrect password. Please try again. Huh? Wrong password? Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Hold up, everyone. Senior Yin who already asked, according to the guy we caught, the door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? Could they have gotten scared? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around, Wise.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here?
Obviously some horrid shit is probably
I'm
around.
getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Okay, so fifth amplification process. 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transferred to the materials lab tomorrow. Okay, I probably just, yeah. 7th, effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. New password is identical to the elevator password. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. The text above the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscura produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment.
Huh?
That sounds super sus. I know it's like somewhat modern times and stuff, but like still like seeing a character in a game say sus is, yeah. But never mind that for now. There really is a clue about the password in the log. The same as the elevator, it should be, But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Let's see now. Same password change scheduled for tomorrow. New role, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. Okay. So previous password was 110011. 3rd and 4th. So okay, so it's just all ones. Great. That's the new password, done and dusted, but don't you think the whole password change is a bit half-baked? Okay, Gruff and... Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Oh yeah, that's just like you, Minato. Really just all ones. Some critical documents will be destroyed in advance. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule, subtract 1 from the first and last digits. Okay, so 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, yeah. Look here. There's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy is trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense, yeah. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want to destroy it ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it. Right here. Current password. First and last digit -1. Perfect. Write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
So, you know the current code now? Of course. I mean, yeah. Yeah, increase by 1. Yeah, so it's just 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0. Yeah. High security.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. With my sword, so this is probably how those shards got out.
I'm here to help!
But why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened? Offense. Yeah.
This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Wise, can you Wise, can you get it running? Yeah, come on. Try to start the elevator. Notice, freight elevator is offline. Please restore power to activate. Of course, it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry and get them running. Hold up, look. There are obstacles on the platform. those drawers with the obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit, a control box. Located to your front left, Master. So, it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted, though. Probably because the ground around here got all messed up. Wise. How about we split up into 2 teams? Yusuha and the others can head up the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
How dare! I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running.
The platform is blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Bell, Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Wise, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Look, Wise, this is the control device for the thermosetting units. The wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. The power lies on, and the status is normal, But the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. It's clearly ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Wise, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. It's a section in the wall. What? How? We can't exactly fix the wiring in the wall. But Wise, do you feel it? The miasma is pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it could have something to do with these circuits. Wise, check it out with your perception technique.
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
I'll handle it. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Wise.
All right, the power is on.
That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Bell, Wise, I'll leave that to you. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Yeah, Wise, let's get this show on the road. The same device as before. Let me see if it shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. Thermosetting unit is closed though. Yeah. Alright, let's look along these power lines and locate the problem.
Wise, our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Are you doing alright yourself, Gunslinging? I don't know
I've
if,
been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura
shit.
look like coffins? No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Huh? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Fuck. Oh, it's just an invisible wall there. Okay.
But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha! You're doing it again!
I love the banter.
The elevator is ready.
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
Currently on floor 1. Go now? Go 3rd floor, yeah. Let's go. Oh, Wise, look over there. That's a pretty stable fissure. Barry, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one-directional, linked to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Too bad the road here's collapsed. Don't worry. We should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Switch it up!
There's a monster!
Don't worry! We're here.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
A chance to score! Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? We can keep going. Let's go check out that building. Gonna jump in.
Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, I can already see where this is going, yeah.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Well, maybe, like, everyone except for Monto, he's a bit broad.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise.
Found the usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Wise, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them's gonna be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first. Oh, I mean, take a break here and scout the area while we're at it. Yeah, no, I mean, let's just get going, yeah.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse?
Wait, what? What did you guys see a corpse? Oh.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Well, down we go. We can stop making effort noises. I feel like I just got into a boss fight. This massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room.
Huh?
Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. That's gotta be more to these. Yeah, split up, yeah. Alright. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Oh, you know what? I bet this room was from, yeah, it was from the last chapter. Yep. Any dialogue? No? Okay. Oh, hold, can I go up there? Oh, no, I can't. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamped messily. Oh, destroy immediately stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Because they're lazy. Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Wise. Check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Exaltus researchers? I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevrock all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they even lost they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. I suppose Porcelumex blocking them? Yeah. Any clues on the files? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in Porcelume purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. Human experiments? They're just as evil as the Exaltus. Yeah, definitely. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Wise. They've kept the partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year. Whoever is involved with Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 bosses, or all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are super discreet. No specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Let's start with, let's start on the right. Belle, Wise, overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff. It's got quite a bit of the Exaltus history. Most connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mevrock. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevrock appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Wayfay Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Mevrock ascended to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. Oh yeah, the silver linings. You ever see you shut down the human experiments? But they just used alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bill, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
Wise, you're here. Did you find anything? Why are you so pale? I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. What? How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject number in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07's was lost. I suppose the child will also... Oh. That's Yuzuha. That's gotta be Yuzuha. 100% has gotta be Yuzuha. I'll stop looking. You should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? How about your previous discovery? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumex got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later, and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumex's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm leaning heavily towards Yuzuha having been ES07 now. Yeah. If like part of her story is true that yeah. Okay. The plot thickens. Yuzuha, did you find anything? Whoa. What are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. I feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Porcelumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? My asthma!
Alice!
Oh no. Well, at least Shifu isn't here to kill her older sister again. Or, well, yeah. I guess put down her older sister, not kill again. And she never actually killed her
This
sister.
is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Guys, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swadian.
Man, this is fucked up.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry,
At
answer
least
me!
her sister is in here to have to fight her. But man, that's fucked.
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
The monster is recovering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Looks like there's...
We've got to figure
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. The fissure is located right outside this... Now's our chance! To the main gate! A fissure! Over there!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Oh my god, he was evil, huh? After who knows how long?
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. and apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Siloam Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Oh. Just like you said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. Don't know if you have... yeah, but it's the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Minato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in a cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Minato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. No, wait a second.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Yeah. Didn't get the chance to actually talk to them. Oh well. That's what I get for being in exploration mode rather than talking mode.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
If anything like story relevant.
It's the exit.
It probably isn't story
No one's
relevant.
here.
They probably would.
Let's get down.
Probably would like force me to talk to them first.
Watch out! Monsters!
Oh, you know what?
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Oh.
Let's hurry up.
Where the fuck are you guys looking?
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
never seen Mr. Ferox this loud before. I can't believe he's losing it. What do you think the exalted's direct?
We need to stop the fan.
Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creep. Let's blow this place up already. Oh, besides those drafts.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get close.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Neverrock? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Neverrock now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and subordinate run off, or hurry off. Let's say run off. Yeah,
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out! Or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Who dares hurt Alice? Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers. More interrogation.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzaha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzaha knocks him out cold. Minato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. I mean, like, we're gonna continue.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
But I'm gonna pause. We're gonna take a short little break. Oh wait, we got achievements. Noise. Oh, huh, okay. Extinctive choice, run for it. Find the vent in the cell without exchanging information with anyone. Well, cool. Let's do some pulls. Do some pulls and then we'll take a break. So, don't have any pulls for that right now, but we can do some pulls here. Get some pull material. So, let's do a handful of 10 pulls here. For lucky, we'll get a bunch of A's. As 1A. Damn it. Alright, let's try that again. It wasn't even an agent, so we didn't even get a pull actually. Alright, come on. Another 1A. Another fucking W engine. Damn it. Okay. Let's try this again. Come on. It's another fucking W engine. Seriously. Just give me a agent. Like an agent is what I need here. I can get a pool material for that. Oh, we got an S rank. And everything else is a B. Holy shit. Alright. What's our duplicate? Oh. You got a W engine as an S rank. That's a bit of a bummer. I mean, cool. You upgrade the W engine for that. Oh no, we got a decent number of pool materials off of that. Okay. Got 3 off of that. Okay, cool. But yeah, we'll take a short little break here. My cans, I don't know if that's even registering, but can's empty. And stretch my legs. We'll be back here shortly. Say like 10 minutes. I think that's a fair amount of time, yeah. Alright, be back soon. Hey there, Rustin here. We are back. I have gotten another Dr. Pepper. Let's go and crack this open, and I think we go for another 10 pull. We're going to be dipping a bit into our monochromes, which I prefer not to, as that is stuff that we have dropped money on, technically. Yeah. Alright. Crack this open. Cheers. I'm going to dip into it eventually. I don't think I'll manage to get enough pull materials to I don't know, it's 39. It's doable. But yeah, no, let's just go ahead and go for a 10 pull. Fingers crossed that we could use a Come on. Show me that S. Show me that S. Son of a bitch. We got Billy. Damn it. Yeah, just go for a 10 pull here and maybe get another pull material. Let's go for a 10 pull here, yeah. Hopefully get another pull material off of this. We got 3 A's. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Are they all 3? Damn it. Okay. Well, at least get a couple. We can get 3. Okay. Let's go for it again. Come on. Come on. Show me that S. Show me that S. Come on. Son of a bitch. Only 1 A. Yeah, this is gonna turn into a hard pity. I can already see it. This is gonna be a hard pity. Damn it. Okay, we'll come back to it. Let's get a little bit more pool material, progressing through the story, and then we'll try again. I don't know why Wise has stopped making a effort noise.
Impressive! You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Yep. Alright. Oh, no, not that. Well, I thought she was done by her past, but I mean, like, yeah, we were just locked up, so. Yeah, the wise effort noises should stop. We're not in the fucking vents.
The elevator is right across!
It's just moaning.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up the monster?
The fish is on the 2nd floor! Let's move!
Well, shit. That's a bro.
Monato!
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
That sounds creepy.
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
This presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
We gotta take it down quick, before Farrakhan Nox's men notice us!
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side?
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Yeah, it just further solidifies the fact that, yeah, she was a kid here.
We should be here. You guys guard the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Which floor do you want to go to? Oh, huh. I guess we'll just go BF1. I'm pretty sure I can come back to this area later. I want to do some more exploring.
The front door? Keep looking. They can't be far.
This way! Follow me!
Oh, hold up now. Let's try not missing anything.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Riddled with flaws. This way. Hurry!
Don't forget.
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Always get to your family and friends. You guys come and I've got ways to make
Ignore
them
the monsters. Just charge right through. The sewer entrance is right ahead. Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Yeah, no one's gonna be able to carry his huge ass.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex.
and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Minato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help the injured Minato and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow,
No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow.
Hold up, is he already shot?
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
Yep, sorry, shot.
Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination.
Yeah,
you can get to
depressing.
safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuzuha, who set out on her own journey, feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the guessing river?
Where are we? It's outside the hollow.
Water.
We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow, is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Not long after, in Silum Bay,
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew, so we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Yeah, no, it's all good, bruv. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero, even when there are people watching, it's usually pretty quiet. Because, I mean, it's more like a just chill and kind of like, you know, yeah, it's a story. I'm mostly playing it more for the story than the actual, like, combat. The combat's good, but I mean, like, I'm more in it for the characters and stuff. So, like, I mean, you just saw me. I was basically, like, silent, listening to the story. Yeah, it's all good.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I mean, zoned out, I mean, like, if you're just watching, it's definitely easy to zone out. I do kind of, like, I do kind of pay attention to the story. It's not, like, the most, like, gripping thing, but there are definitely, like, moments of, like, man, that was pretty well written, you know. It's not like a, you know, like, breaking new ground or anything, but I mean, like, it's been a fun story. From, like, where the plot started to where it is now, like, yeah, it's pretty nutty. Ugh. I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. Me too, I think there's something fishy behind. Yeah, I think there's something fishy behind this.
Huh?
Those guys had Porcelumex backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something's fishy. Definitely something's man, words. Something fishy is definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something fell off back then. About that miasmic fiend. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned ruining... Wow, I can't talk. Yeah, English is hard. Granted, we're at 4.5 hours, so yeah. Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. Always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Yep, it's her older sister's body. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu told her airship... Fuck, wow. Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, And now we should focus on the rescue mission. Ah, fuck, how you pronounce that? Shiyun. Yeah. Senior Shiyu. I think Shishun, actually. Or Shiyun. Shiyun. Senior Shiyun and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation. But Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already. So she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Wise, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Silum Bay. Yeah, English, Rustin, English, yeah. That's a little off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Minato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to say hi? Oh. Okay, good job, whoever QA'd this. Say hi. Yeah. Okay. So, Magus and Orphe are this character here. Just notice the emo hair is back. I mean, like, it's been growing out, yeah. I don't know the full story here, but so Magus is the tail and Orphe is the person. But I don't know if I haven't looked too far into it. I don't know if like Magus is like kind of puppeting Orphe and it's like a body situation or what the deal is. Yeah. Oh well. Moving on. Oh, the mech has arrived.
Oh.
I only managed. I almost said that was manager. Alright, well, I fixed the desert out in here. I'll come back later. Yep. See you later, man. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. Oh, they took Yuzuha. I can't... Ugh. Yeah, English, yeah. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I know. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. No, just listen to her. Yeah, don't push yourself too hard. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes. The two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. Alright, Obel Squad is an elite military squad. Carol also said she'd help rescue Yuzuha. Really? Thank you. So, Minato, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in. Mr. Komano, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby, then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the Hollow physically. But I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but... Entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. As a price for finding the truth, as a soldier, you must understand. Yeah, let's not go in. Yeah. This is the price for finding the truth. Besides, I've got you by my side, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the seat rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have some shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. I'm counting on you to watch my back. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kimono. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Seed. It's a giant ass mech. Oh, actually, I wonder if there's like a pilot. No. This guy's wearing his own like vest and stuff. No, this is just a mech. It is another mech to add to the roster. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Who's this with you? Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Light, fully voiced. Yo-ho! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Screw Demon at your service. Inya? A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. Oh. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So, I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. Agree on someone. Okay. I see. What do you think? How about I put it? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Oh, so it's a bamboo. Yeah, okay. Come to think of it, Proxy. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess bamboo. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Hey, Seed? Are you inside? Yeah, I mean, are you inside the... Yeah. By Meg you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect the ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Ferox's. Yeah. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swabin Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Belle. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on my shoulders. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Damn.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
Yep.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
I dig the determination.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water.
If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
Okay, so it's not a puppet situation. That's
That
good to
is,
hear.
we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. The last thing you need to worry about, yeah, you know what, fuck it. Gonna be an ass, we're gonna be an ass back. So the thing you need to worry about, if anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright. I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phalum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Alright, cool. Wait, is there any dialogue between them? Nope. Alright, cool. Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright, everyone, get ready to head to Phalum Heights. Are you good to go? Hey, yo, how's it going? Oh, Clarice? Wait, hold up. It's Clarice Ed. The fuck? Hold up. Is my vision bad or is that like a weird name? It is Adward, yeah. Adward. I was saying it was Edward. Yeah, no, I'm here, yeah. Yeah, Clarissa Adward. I was like gonna say Edward, but yeah. Or is it Clarisse? Or Clarissia? Yeah, no, how's it going? Alright, everyone, let's, yep, wow, words. Alright, everyone, get ready to head to Phalum Heights. Are you good to go? Yep, let's head out now. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick a place like this to meet? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Why'd you pick a place to meet up? Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phalum Heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Oh, it's been pretty chill. Zenless Zone Zero isn't my most popular stream, but I do enjoy the game. So this has just kind of been like a hangout night, and whoever pops in. Next week I'll probably do something a little more interesting, but it's nice to have chiller nights of just hanging out, yeah. How goes your night? Okay, I already read that, yeah. I don't mostly play this game. It is in my rotation. I do keep up with it. Anytime there's like a new chapter or like a new event, I'll usually have like a stream night of it. So it's kind of like a safety thing of like, you know, if I'm not like entirely sure what I want to stream, I do have Zenless Zone Zero as like a backup, you know. Yeah, no, I'm reading your chat, yeah. Yeah, you're popping up right there, so yeah. Hope you're not like a bot or something, since you haven't picked up on me replying to your messages. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise.
If I had to pick one, probably Dark Souls.
If you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more,
your favorite game?
He's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
That's cool, man. Good to have hobbies. Heard that. Thanks for the follow. I mean, like, gaming is mostly my hobby. I watch anime, YouTube. But like, content creation is like kind of my go-to hobby. It's just kind of nice to be like doing stuff and like feeling like kind of productive. I mean, like, obviously I'm like doing it as a hobby and stuff, but I mean, like, it's nice to know that like someone out there probably like enjoyed something that I watched or got a laugh out of something, even if it's not like, you know, making someone's day. Even if I could like make someone's like second of their day a little nicer, yeah, it's kind of like a goal. But yeah, mostly gaming though. If I'm gonna be like honest, like gaming and just, yeah, I'd say mostly gaming. Anime and YouTube, I mean, like, you're just kind of watching stuff, but yeah. Means we have a comment in me. This is song routine. Yeah, we'll kind of play into his desire for power more.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Yeah, no, if you want to send like an Instagram or Twitter or whatever you have some of your drawings on, yeah, I'll check it out, man. Yeah. I'm not gonna like pull it up on stream or anything, but I mean, I'll check it out, yeah.
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
So I've given out my Discord before, and it just turned into someone that was trying to like spam and just try like I know they were going for their hustle and stuff, but it was kind of annoying that they were just like trying to like hard push like, hey, buy this for me. Hey, I'll give you a discount. Look at all the stuff that I've like made for people. I'll give you a discount. And just yeah. Like I'm down to check out your stuff. If I like it, then yeah, I might ask for a commission or something down the road. But like, yeah, I'm not. I don't give my Discord out anymore. Yeah, it's mostly just yeah. I try to avoid stuff like that since that has been a problem in the past. No offense.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at the Phalum Heights cable car station later.
Huh?
Didn't Ferox send people to Sweepin Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station? I almost said situation. Cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then, come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
Oh, follower count dropped. Wonder how that happened. Oh well.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
So, you had a backup plan all along.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishua and Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishua and Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
So, man, it's like a love-hate relationship with Damien. I dig that, you know, I mean, like, there's some, like, there's some redeeming aspects of him, but then, like, he is such a piece of shit. But he's a piece of shit that will work with us. Wise, how's it going? Ready to head out? Yep, all done. Let's go. Head to the Hollow. Let's rock it. Damn, is he a piece of shit though. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Yeah.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you. Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Here to dance.
You're in my sight.
You can't run. Huh? Focus on the target. Blink your strikes to score. Yeah. Sure.
Copy. Recalibrating.
Yeah. Yeah. Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Pull yourself together. You guys are. Yeah. Let's dial that back a bit. What happened here? Monster. That fiend. It's here. Just as we thought. The miasmic fiend's already gone into this area. Where's Ferox? Yeah. Storage. Ran over there. Help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy. Actually, is it feminine? I think it's feminine. It's like feminine, but it's like robotic. My audio mixer does have has a robotic sound effect. I'm not gonna turn on the filter. I'll forget to turn off the filter if I do that. I'll just sound like a robot for like the back half of the stream whenever I take a look at it later. Proxy. No. Proxy. Miss Alice. Do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? It's like vaguely like European. Yeah. It's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
I feel like giving Magus like maybe a...
Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
I guess like an older woman vibe, I guess, would be like more accurate. Oh wait. Oh no, that's the way I need to go. What the fuck? I didn't give me an option to open the door though. Oh, I'm dumb. Go to... I guess, yeah. Wait, we need to head to the storage first. Don't press the wrong button. Oh, okay.
Seems there was a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Yep. No one's moving. She had her eyes open. Yeah, no, that they did.
Don't come any closer! Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
No mercy.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Time to pin them down.
Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Huh? Yeah. Your weakness has been exposed.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow, and if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice... It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Handle it.
Dead bodies. Oh, we were down there earlier? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
More dead bodies.
It's so awful. These people. They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Watch for attacks!
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Oh, Kama, I bet.
Small organism? Could it be Kama? Symmetrical.
Show no mercy.
Adjust your breathing. Blink your strikes to score. Let's go.
You're in my sight.
Copy. Adjusting for wind.
A chance to score.
Time to pin them down. I'll pierce right through.
choosing me as your... It really is Kama! He's heading into that building!
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Oh shit. I was tired.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunquay Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Cycle of yin and yang. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Yeah, your older sister. It's depressing, but...
Reality and illusion.
Don't want to mess with me!
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Evil shall be purged. Okay, I'll deal with it.
It's time to settle this! Nice one! The core is exposed!
Get it!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Draw the red circle. Oh. Wait, hold up. I'm sorry, what? Draw the red circle. What? Draw the red circle to attack. Definitely through miasma. Okay, what? Draw the red circle to attack.
That's a menacing stance! Move!
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. Get it! And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
It's too late to back down now.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please, please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your— Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like— Hey. We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
That scene felt a little rushed, but I'm assuming the translation probably didn't like work all that well. I feel like they probably want to like space out, I don't know. A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will take care of Shifu.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move taking the deal. Looks like he's gained Lucro's trust now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Sifu tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Sifu. Right, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, hold up. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Silum Bay with Alice and Minato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Silum Bay's back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to the elevator. Ooh.
Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money, and more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore, so it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain, like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Interesting Alice off at the upper cable car station. The group returns to the vicinity of Suibin Temple. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaide, Sumara, and Uncle Barong all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Sifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. Krampus, what the fuck? At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Yeah, Krampus, what's that? Sifu didn't say much, just that it was Tops's internal affairs, and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Fuck. Yeah, don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Where are we going and what are we doing? I haven't decided yet, so if you do know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on Aeronaut too. While we help everyone scout out some places. Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. The multiple choice, we can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Wise, we're off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. It's just now dawned on me that it's basically a JoJo character here. Given that he's like probably a high schooler. Or he could be in college. I mean, still even for like a college. Yeah, I mean, I get, yeah. I can't think of a lot of college. I guess like, actually no, if you're working out like from high school, going into college, you could probably get a physique like that. Ooh. Chapter done. Cool. Fantasy Resort can be accessed through the map. Fantasy Resort, you say? I need to talk to Fufu. Before that though, got some stuff we need to do. Let's go and I'll grab that. It was not any pool materials, sadly. Okay, so we got this going now. You'll get a lot more pool material from that. I think we keep pushing. It's only got 5 hours. Get some achievements. Cool. Signal search. Yeah. 19. I think we can. I think we can get it. I think get the. If I don't get the S rank on this one, I will be shocked. Give me Yuzuha. Come on. Come on. Come on. Show me that S. That's an S. That's an S. Alright. Alright. 3, 2,
That's right. I'm the Starlight
and
Knight.
1. And 1.
Hi there! I'm Ukinami Yuzuha!
There we go. Okay. Had a hard pity, but I mean, we got there. At least it wasn't like the last pool, but still. Good shit. Alright. I feel good about that.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Alright. Very cute. Yeah. Also the umbrella weapon, also just like a cool thing. Oh wait, right, that's
Touch my tail. Where are we going? There's no class today.
Yep, Spook Shack.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Very fun, very fun. Alright, got all the characters again. Wait, no, store.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Alright. Let's get it. Good shit. Alright, let's go see how the posing looks with the new outfit.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Oh, that's how I do it.
Where are we going? There's get changed. We're going diving together. Wanna
Hey.
hear a summer story?
Summer story. Very cute. Very cute.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Is that the only dialogue?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Oh, okay. There's like actual summer beach related ones. Okay, cool. Good shit. Alright. Go check out this other event. Talk to Ju Fufu. Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, there's something I want to ask you, Senior. Has Bill been coming to see you a lot lately? Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore. I asked Junior Bell to tutor me. Bell is tutoring you, Senior? Actually the opposite, isn't it? Huh? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Belle seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. Hopefully Belle was prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like a mission, yeah. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of energy in her body hasn't been smooth. So I'm trying to figure out a way to help her. She didn't tell me anything at all. All she told me was that she never gets a chance to use it. Hey now, don't worry. Your little sister is just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everything's different, you know? Junior Belle just said she didn't want to hold you back. And since she got trapped in the hollow once before when her aptitude had yet to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I helped her keep it from you. I see. Is there anything else? Is there anything I can help with? She's been making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root? Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunquei Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Belle some too. Thanks, Senior. I'll get those herbs for you right away. Jobu isn't near the shop entrance. See, grabbing medicine inside, come think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Feng, I had no idea your husband and Grand Sifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Sifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know? Ah, such a shame about young Yizhang, gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Weifei Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure, but from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunquei Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good hands indeed. Very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior Wise, what are you doing here? I'm looking to pick up some medicine. Are you right, Senior? Are you unwell?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang root. Next week, restock. Please come. Back then. Oh, does it really take that long? Is there any other way to buy it? Hey, young master. Don't worry, you can ask around Silum Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yeah, thanks, Senior. Let's go then. Hey, Wise, what brings you to Silent Bay? Want to buy some Wu-Tang roots. Do you know where I can get in Silent Bay? Yeah. You need Wu-Tang root? We've got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. Though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not for as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Wise, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before, and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Layer near Mellow's place. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Evo. Ah, bugs. Watch out, they're centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mellow's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Not long after... Ouch! That big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Wise. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine. I can handle it. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters but much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover. And the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. I bet Wise just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, give me a second. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first, I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you'd need meridian flow patches when we already mastered perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Senior, can I ask you a favor? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly. I thought you'd tell me to come clean. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually hard to talk about with family. You have a little sister? She also a disciple of Yunquei Summit? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on these meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got 'em, and brought the gauze and scissors. As you're talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi first treats your wounds and then helps you pick out some Wu-Ting roots. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Suibin Temple. Big Bro Wise, come hang out with us again sometime. Can I just walk into it? No, I have to talk to him. At least it's not like a prompt or anything, just like immediate. Yeah. Oh, we do have to talk to Belle. Oh, yeah. Oh, Wise. Where'd you run off to? I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't picking up your phone. Oh, what's up? Shoot, my phone was on silent. The videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up. Took me forever to find where your logbook was, but it's all good now. Sorry, Junior Bell. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Wise there, and he helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Ting root to Senior Fufu so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could be because he's having trouble sleeping. You know about that too? Yeah, I heard about from Senior Yi who. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. Wise, you guys got medicine together. Didn't you chat about anything during that time? I don't think that Senior Yi mentioned he had a sister. It's also just, yeah. Oh, really? I wonder if Senior Yi's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get the chance to meet her someday. Oh shoot. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. I better get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah. Wait, I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu's the one who should be working hard. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye. Oh, it's 4 o'clock, right on the dot. Okay, cool. Oh, did that literally end at the perfect time? Oh, that's neat. Oh. I hope I didn't miss out on anything. I'm assuming that was the end. Was her just saying, you know, like I'm gonna go and teach arithmetic. Alright, let's get this done. And then I think I'm gonna go check out the like summer event. And we might call it there. I don't think I'll like complete the summer event. I'll definitely check it out at least. So I'm assuming it's a bunch of mini games. Yeah. I think we'll do that and then we'll call it. Been going for 6 hours. My throat is dying doing all this reading. Yuzuha and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange quick glances and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
High temperatures, mosquitoes, power bills, yeah.
Summer, huh? Blazing heat that could roast you alive, mosquitoes everywhere, and the sky-high power bills from keeping the AC and ferry running.
Wise, you're being way too negative. You're still bummed we didn't get to go to that resort last summer, aren't you?
Whoa, this got heavy fast. I wasn't ready for this kind of emotional whiplash. It sounds like you had some regrets last summer. Why don't we make up for it this year?
Oh, is there some kind of event happening?
Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them.
School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
Resort vouchers? Awesome! Belle and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thanks, you two. By the way, what's a Spook Shack summer like? Does it have anything to do with ghost stories?
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Yup, that sounds like a ghost story. If it's popping up on Spook Shack's board, there's no way it's just an average resort.
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories.
I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Even Alice didn't notice anything, so it should be fine. Otherwise, Wise would be second-guessing this whole trip. All right, Wise, time to break out those swimsuits we never got to wear.
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
Hold up, you booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind.
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go.
Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year.
Don't worry, I've already picked one out for you.
You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Belle and I will go pack our bags. See you at the resort.
We packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time using the address Yuzuha gave us. We drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Oh damn. Yeah, no, that looks nice. Nice, Belle, you're here. So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? You really rent out this whole place? Spook Shack's got some serious funding for events. We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry. The place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. Well, I mean, like, at least she brought some money in. Yeah, Alice, you know, trust fund kid, you know, definitely, yeah, they're the rich girl. Why 88%? Yeah. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, stop teasing, Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to a changing room and get into our swimsuits. Then we'll go meet the manager here together. Oh, wait a second. Yuzuha, the swimsuit you picked out for me is kind of... how do I put it? A bit too revealing. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Wise, Belle? Catch you guys later. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here.
Hi! How does it look?
Alright, well that was cute. Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for the holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese and Edge, the owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. I am the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us manage all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. Scenery here is beautiful. This place is perfect for a vacation. Yeah. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Yes, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief, since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now. I do hope you'll allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it, but please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell me about the resort? Certainly, the Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options: the aquarium, the sailboat, drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. No renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's alright, I'd already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue gathered during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum, and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. I want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but you look at Yuzuha and Alice's eyes. It says they've got something else to talk about, so you give Therese and Edge a quick nod and see them off. Sorry, Wise Belle. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries. What are you guys planning? Listen on it too. Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have a asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Oh yeah, that's right, she's very OCPD, so anything not symmetrical is like triggering for her. Once you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. Do you guys have a plan in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature! Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Wise's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
Alice, you look great. And Yuzuha too, of course.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha. I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you thinking of fixing up the stage and throwing a party?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage. Imagine Rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats. Fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo.
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Maneto's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
Bring him to work right after he gets off work.
I'll help too. With just the two of you and Monato, that's a lot to take on.
Wise, you and Belle are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Wise. I've made the executive decision that you and Belle are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Now that the plan's set, it's time to put into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drink stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzuha and Alice have already decided what they want to do. Should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to the 5? I kind of want to do the surfing first, to be honest. Yeah, I think we go for surfing. Yeah. Okay. Do we call it here? I might call it here, to be honest. I mean, like... Oh, we leave little footprints. Oh, that's cute. Like, this is a whole... Okay, like, let's take a look at this map. A giant-ass map. Giant-ass map. Yeah, I might just call it here, to be honest. So this is like very clearly a bunch of like side quest stuff. So there's not gonna be like any like story relevant events happening here. This is really cool though. Yeah, I might just do this off camera. Yeah, should be fun. I'm looking forward to this, but. Yeah, I'll call it. Oh, is Belle just sitting over there? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll call it here though. This was fun. I don't want to like. Oh, hop into this and just like get a flow going, and then just not want to stop. We'll call a stream here though. All right. It's been fun. Next week will probably be. I actually don't have a. I might look into like something like a one-off stream. I don't have any plans for it right now, but I will definitely be thinking of what I want to do next week. Probably won't be Zenless Zone 0 again because the next event will be like, I think in a couple weeks. But I think we'll call it here. We'll call it here. I'll come up with something. Either way, next stream Friday, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right. Have a good night. Thanks for watching, and see you in the next one.